Hello, hello. There we go. Looks like it's good. Okay. What do I need to do? Oh, let's do the thing real quick. And then how many materials do I have for life skills right now? Smelting. Okay, we got a fair bit. We could honestly just get more though. This will give us the reclaim, that stuff that we'll need to get the stuff from last week that I kind of missed out on by not really playing. So, yeah, we're a little behind, but that's okay. Obviously, I think most people know there's not really a whole lot going on now in the game. But we do have stuff we got to do. We still have to get transmog. And also, we have to get our mount from the 16s. Which I think should be pretty easy. It's just going to be a matter of finding groups to do them. Would like to try and do some potential, like, you know, 17s, 18s, 19s, 20, etc. Depending on how long our damage holds out, but we'll have to see if we're doing competitive damage at that level or not. I really don't know at this point, so. But we shall see. Probably need a lot of reclaim tokens, so we'll just grind it out real quick. I am really enjoying our new mog, though, that we did before when we played last week before family arrived. I'm going to spend a little more time with family tomorrow and then the holidays, but should be able to get back to a pretty normal stream schedule and video schedule here soon. You know, I was debating doing some, like, you know, tips and tricks for finishing the nightmare raids, but to be honest, I don't know that I'm gonna bother with it, and I might just work on some other stuff that I wanted to do instead. Little unsure about what I want to do, but if you guys do feel like it would be beneficial to have a YouTube video on, like, you know, min-maxing damage a little bit in like Light Dragon, for example, or something, they'll definitely let me know. I don't think we have any reason on this character to even do this stuff other than getting the materials, I guess. It wouldn't be bad to just, like, get the nightmare modes done. Trying to keep my eye out in chat to see if we see anyone running the dragons. For all nightmare drakes. Sure. Fly. Hopefully people know what they're doing. Oh, we're still getting reclaim tokens from this, so... Yeah, not gonna lie, guys. We're just gonna leave this group. Yeah, we can check after we get our weapon a little more invested, to be honest. Go back here, reclaim. It's not gonna be... Alright, I don't really feel like we really need anything else, to be honest. Oh. Nice that we already finished our dailies. Yo, what up, Mango? It's been good, man. It was good visiting with family. I'm gonna hang out with them again tomorrow, actually. Just for like dinner and stuff. But we're kind of back. Things have mostly settled down. Feels good, man. I hope you're having a good time too. Are you finished with your trip that you're on? I don't think we're buying books anymore. Again, I don't really feel like we really need anything else. Let's go ahead and buy these. So busy after opening the store? Well, nice, man. That's a good thing, right? It's not always a bad thing to be busy. Okay. Oh, we might as well finish buying this, right? I think we can finish off our emblem this week. Oh, we already did finish it. My bad. And this is max 2 now. Very cool. All abilities level 20. Feels good, man. They did announce a new set of events coming too. I think in a couple of days here. But I kind of think it's going to be similar to the Harvest Festival, where it's like really kind of not that interesting, which is, you know, a little yikes, but... Okay, skills... Dude, we're finally doing it. We're finally doing it. We're getting all the free ability score. Look at that. Oh, look at the ability score. We're gonna be like instant like max. I gotta do my unstable real quick and then we'll be able to craft our weapon. That'll be exciting though. And we can try and gamba a big gem. You guys want to gamba a big gem? We could do that. Hopefully we get big, you know? The massive results. Ah, bud. Da-na, da-na. Dun, dun. This isn't like a. It's like a. There's nobody playing right now for unstable. Not like this. Do-do. Mm-hmm. There we go. We gotta take our new picture too. Alright, hopefully that just gives us the last one we need, and then we can craft our weapon and be on our way. There we go. It did. Nice, nice. Dude, ability score is really getting up there. Everyone in my group was like 29, 28. Oh, actually, come to think of it, we do need... Colorful store, honor coin. We need more of these. Oh no, we're good, we're good. Because we have to get a max reforged weapon. We'll just max this one. Okay, and then I'm gonna take this picture here. I'm assuming it's just gonna be like 500-ish, right? That's where we were at roughly before. We'll go ahead and just swap it here. What are our stats differences? So we get an extra, what, 30 agility? Or no, 30 attack, 50 agility, an 80 of each stat. Pretty good. A lot of endurance increase even for the weapon. Kind of crazy. Alright, we went up 446 plus a gem, roughly 500 points. Yep, makes sense to me. Bed. Let's get a couple of gems. I think I want to go haste gem right now. Or no, not haste, not haste. We want to go. I'm trolling. I want to go luck. I want to go luck. We'll try 3 times. Embed. All right, nothing. Okay, we at least got a level 6. What if we do this and then do this? Is it... But you can get the downgrade, though. Ooh, I don't know if I want to go the downgrade, guys. For a 5% chance at an upgrade, I don't think it's worth. I don't think it's worth it all. Okay, but that's pretty good. We got our new weapon now. Our stats should be pretty good. Probably over our haste threshold, our attack speed, right? Oh, we're so close. We're so close. Maybe we should, just to get the number, we can reforge an item or 2 over to haste. We'll just go. Okay, this is wild, right? How many times did we have to reforge there to get that? That was actually crazy. Attack speed 80%. Perfect. We're done. Very cool. That's what we were trying to hit. Alright, let's see if we can find a group then real quick for the dragons. You know what? I didn't even think to get my my pioneer rewards. Kind of doesn't matter. We're just getting these 3 anyway. Man, I really was not doing stuff last week, bro. Attack. In my life. Okay, well, this will be a pretty good damage test, so then we can get a feel for, you know, if we're keeping up at this new level. I do feel like, in general, I've seen people do a lot more damage recently. What am I looking for? Almost tempted to get this one, honestly. Still feel like this one's the one that I actually want, though. Like, this is such a good skin, minus the helmet. And then hopefully we can dye this, though, because they said we're going to be able to dye the special effects, I think, in the next season. Hopefully we can get this red, because that would be awesome. But this is also pretty cool. It's just very poofy. I wanted this one too. Feels bad, man. Size. We have full 80 gear, I'm pretty sure, right? Oh no, we don't. Oh shit. Wait, really? I feel like I'm trolling. How do I not? Maybe reclaim him? Boss loot? No. We already bought, I mean, I don't know why I thought we already would have 4-piece. Oh well, I'll be able to get 4-piece after this, I think. So, you know, we'll get a little bit more stronger, I think. Stewie, I know, bud. I know you want food, but you just can't have food right now. In a little bit, okay? My dog is just convinced he's starving. The medication he's on for his cancer and stuff like that makes him really, really hungry. So, but he literally won't go to sleep tonight if I don't give him food later. And if I give him food now, then I can't give him food later, so. We're waiting to give you the last of the food till you go to bed, bud. Tell Blue later, okay? He's doing really well, man. He's actually doing really good. He started chemotherapy last week. And, you know, so far so good. I guess chemotherapy really is like not as harsh for dogs and animals as it is for humans for some reason. He was just kind of sleepy and didn't feel so good for like a day. But then after that, he was pretty chillin', so. Dude, this guy. Wait. Wait, what just happened? Wait, hold on, hold on. Not like this. Yo, what up, Bryce? We are currently running the dragons. Slash unban. Okay, I don't know if that worked or not. Oh. Wait, I don't know why I got... My bad, Mango. My bad, Mango. That was crazy. Oh. Sorry about that, man. Okay, also didn't mean to do unban literally everyone, but apparently that was the only thing I could think of in my head was to unban everybody. So may go in there later and reban most of those people. Yeah, I don't know how I did that accidentally, but my bad, my bad. Okay, okay, okay. Hold on, hold on. Back to the game, back to the game. Okay. Did they just ready check? They didn't, right? Okay, you know what? Maybe we just give everybody a fresh, clean slate, you know? All good, all good. Okay. That was a stressful situation. Yeah, I banned one person and then it was like, you want to ban the next person? I was like, why is it like, did I not click the right button and then I just kept banning? And I was like, wait, something's happening here. It was not good. It was not good. Yeah, anyway, so I'm trying to get my last piece of gear and then we're gonna go and we're gonna do all of the or not all of them, but at least some M16s for the puppy mount, the dog mount. We need it. Yeah. Thank you, sir. Sorry about that again. Too much to do, no time. True. Dude, I still have to get all the transmog and everything too, man. It's rough. I got a lot to do. Yo, what up, FX? How you doing, man? Suddenly, I will believe, I will believe. Well, I kind of thought maybe I would come back and people would be like slamming the damage. But looks like that's not the case. We're still right up there with the best of them, boys. Spent most of my day doing loom to unlock the badges and all the masks. Nice, man. Get anything good? Did you get anything good from your modules, though? Surely. That guy's trolling the group, man. Get there on the double. I got the 666 rose orb. It's a weird amount to give. Wait. You got 666 rose orbs from what? Dun, 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 dun. We're on the left group. Left group. From the runes? Wait, really? What about your modules though? You get anything good from your modules though? Surely you got some good premium modules, right? Surely. Dun 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 dun. No, nothing good? Not like this, man. I think I got one decent module. Dun, 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 dun. Got one with life steal, but only good one, so I can't use it yet. I got a really good one with 10 of the damage stack, but bro, it doesn't have anything else I can use. It's like luck, or no, it's like crit, and then like cast speed or some shit. It's awful, man. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, maybe somebody will try and Arona us. I shouldn't have gone around the other side. That was my own mistake. Need agility on it? Yeah, same, dude. Same, man. I mean, I think damage is good enough here where they can still clear pretty easily. Dude, some Wind Knight at the top of damage again, man. I really feel like Wind Knight is doing really good damage. Didn't we have multiple Ironas? Shouldn't be trying to find anyone's body. What is going on? Not if they just stand in the fucking shit like this. Oh, we're literally gonna wipe. Rip. The like 2% wipe. If honestly, if I had just stayed alive, we would have killed. I would have killed it. Dun, 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 dun. Classic. Somebody didn't get the right one and they left. Oh. It's on me. I think. I don't even know. I think it was. My bad. My bad, team. I've never seen the first one going into melee. That was actually pretty crazy. Yeah, I know what you mean about needing the agility stuff. I feel like the modules are kind of a trap. Some of them are really strong. Like, I think damage stack is actually strong enough for me. Like, maybe I can just focus that rather than anything else. But it does feel bad. Like, you lose out the stat points and everything. Alright, we're gonna go dip our feet real quick. Moth to the flame. It's on me again. Why is it on me again? Game hates me. Not like this. Dude, we had like massive shield there. Sing and fly away. Yeah, I mean, seems like we're doing very competitive damage, boys. Very competitive damage with people. You love to see it. Good fly. Just gonna tank this one. There we go. We just keep breaking people out. We run away from melee because that guy's just dropping this shit all on melee. I think it's the Wind Knight. He just doesn't know because he's flying through the sky. You think the Wind Knight would be able to tell more than anybody though? You know what I'm saying? Like, they're flying through the sky and shit, and like, you know, you can't see anything, or you see everything on top of you. I'm not going at that. I'm sorry, darkness. There we go. Yep, dropping the AoE on the team. Yep. Classic Wind Knight. Classic Wind Knight. He did do #1 in the damage. He did beat me, so. Dude, I'm pretty convinced, man. I feel like Wind Knight is very, very strong. I think Wind Knight's the strongest class in the game. No lie. Dude, whoever said that, like, mages were gonna be, like, pogging out when we got level 80 gear, I feel like they're smoking some shit. Like, they do okay, but, like, they're not great. You guys like that double dodge? I will be crossing over on the inside? What does that even mean? Yeah, man. It was sexy, right? No, it was nice. Okay, for a second I thought that was me, but the angle felt wrong, so. I feel like Wind Knights are a bit more tanky than Blades. They are. They definitely are. So, Wind Knight's main stat is Strength, and Strength is tied to your defenses in this game. It's the reason why tanks are so defensive too is because they're Strength-based classes. Dun, dun, dun. What the? Hello? I've never seen somebody do that on the other side, but maybe I just missed them saying that they were doing the other side. Or maybe that's what they meant by I'll be crossing over. I'm not gonna lie. I had zero clue what crossing over meant. I don't know what to tell this guy, like, now I know. Yes, now I know crossing over means go to the opposite side of the arena. Look, what the fuck is that? It's the cross-mech. Every dash over to the other little robot causes some pugs that don't know how to pull, so cross is easier. I believe it. But also, like, then you run the risk of, like, DPS pulling on the way over, and I feel like that's a whole nother can of worms. So, like, right now. Luckily, he got aggroed up in the end. Yo, what up, Az? Oh, the classic people still can't jump feels bad, man. Dude, imagine being able to play or playing this game and not being able to jump. Actually, insane. Finally got 80 runic gear, 90 weapon on both accounts today, and I haven't done any nightmare raids at all. Nice, man. Things are okay, but Lost Ark, oof. Yeah, Lost Ark is, I'm honestly pretty happy that I didn't end up playing the new Kazros raid. I don't know if you're still playing Rice, but... Dun, dun, dun. I think Lost Ark kind of overdoes sometimes with the mechs. Other times it's really annoying. Bro, I hated A-Gear so much, bro. I quit Lost Ark. Me too, man. Fuck that game. I mean, I still, like, want to play, honestly. I do, but, like... Bro, it just... I'm so sick and tired of, like... If you look away from the screen at any moment, you're just possibly dead. You know what I mean? You blink at the wrong time, you're just dead. There's nothing you can do about it. My whole guild left? Yeah, man. It was kind of fun, to be honest, but it's like a second job. Yep, totally, man. I do think this raid, or this game, its raids and boss design are a little bit too easy. That's why I like the Nightmare version of the Light Dragon. I feel like the Nightmare version of the Light Dragon is actually a pretty nice little middle ground of, like, you know, decent challenge with like mechanics and stuff. I just wish it was more like that was the hard mode. You know what I mean? The Nightmare Light Dragon, I wish that was like the hard mode, and then there was like some more stuff for Nightmare. It would be really cool. I feel like the hard modes in this game are essentially the easy modes, and even the nightmare modes are like pretty often mostly just the normal and hard modes. Everything but the Light Dragon is like normal versus nightmare is essentially the same thing, feels like. Raids are insane, yeah. But Night Dragon didn't change too much, just felt like extra PE. Yeah, exactly. That's why I think that they could have you know, they weren't really well designed, especially for higher difficulty fights. Thinking of getting Tempest Ogre and all for healer class after getting Vino could be useful. I wouldn't bother, but it's up to you, man. If you have the extra materials, I guess you could. Ah. How many people will die to not being able to jump once again? Okay, only one person. That's not terrible. Crazy I live in a world, though, where I said only one person dying to... Actually, I'm not going in. Fuck it. To a jump mechanic is crazy. Have the extra mats to spend. I mean, as long as you're not spending boxes, I think it's okay. Again, I wouldn't recommend it, but I'd honestly just save and see what we get in season 2. Let's see if there's anything you can craft with the mats in season 2 if it was me. But, you know, you do you. Dun, dun, dun. It'd be useful to do more pulls in dungeons on Dimension, Tower, and CC all the ads. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like those are super niche cases that I wouldn't really invest anything into personally. Okay, nice, nice. Just want to see what the Christmas skins are going to look like, or if they're going to be add new armor skins. I think they are. They said that we're getting new stuff in like a few days, right? Nice, we can craft our last piece. Man, I don't see a reason not to. Utility's utility. It's just because like everything has an opportunity cost. What if there's something that you want to craft in season 2 or season 3 that needs the same materials? You know what I mean? Maybe you'll have enough materials to do it by then, but then you might have to invest in some other resources too. I think it was helmet, right? I believe. Yeah, it was helmet. Nice. All right, let's roll our helmet. Oh. Nice. Dun 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 dun. Alright, we got our 4-piece. And then we'll go ahead and embed in our helmet. In the heap. We're good. Imagine mats are insanely rare, even the auction house is kind of dry. Yeah, man. Yeah, grats, dude. Alright, I think that's all of our level 80 gear. Look at our attack speed. It's almost exactly on 80%. Feels good, man. Feels good. Dun, 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 dun. If anyone needs the light dragon, feel free to join up on me. Looks like we need a few more DPSers. Choose. Rip, man, rip. There we go. Oh, I guess I should have been eating and potioning for like this, right? Shit. Who cares, right? Who cares? I'm like second or third on the DPS meter every single time, so it doesn't even matter. I can't seem to beat this fucking whatchamacallit though. The Wind Knight. He's too strong. My ult's only at 18K, so I'll have to wait. Only 18K. You mean ability score? I don't think it would take you that long to get to like high level, to be honest. When I make that second half of the reclaim video, which we're gonna do soon, I recently like reset on my computer. So we're gonna play on the alt account again soon and then see how fast it takes me to get a character up to the point where they can get like everything done. Like, I don't know, like 25K or something. How much we can do in a week, maybe. Maybe that's the best benchmark or something. I don't know, it'd be kind of hard though. I don't know if we'll be able to get into raids and stuff. I don't know, we'll figure it out. Just to kind of show how powerful the reclaim shop is, I just want to try and show it off. I mean, friends in guilds carry maybe. No, I try and do it like pretty, you know, pretty puggy. You know what I'm saying? Mostly pugs, if not all pugs. I did a thing where in the level 60 like gearing tier or whatever, I got to like 18,000 ability score in 1 week. And got like every hard raid done, as well as 2,000 score for dungeons. So I was gonna try and do something similar at like the 25,000 or so mark. Although I think it'll not work quite as well in this level 80 gear area, but maybe. Let's see. I can't get into a group, I've tried, so going to farm 80 normal drops. Yeah, I mean, that would make the most sense. The nice thing is, too, is even at low level, you can still do the with bots queuing, even before you can actually queue for the dungeon. So you could be like 9,000 and queue up for level 80 gear, I think. You could do that with level 60 gear, so... Alright, we are on the light crystal side, boys. Bro, I'm throwing this run. I don't think I hit any of the ads. Sheesh, that's a lot of people dead. Oh, so just fly off. Whee! What up, Kami? Ran WOTH with 32k DPS today. Sorry. Wait, a 32k ability score? You ran... I have no idea what WOTH is. I'm good, man. How are you? I think I will actually eat and pop for this after all. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. Oh, it was a typo. Okay, okay, gotcha. Oh, nobody pressed the melee crystal. Wait, most people lived. Wait, am I insta dead? Am I just insta dead? No, I didn't even get up. We're okay, we're okay. Could the raid with an AFK'er? That's crazy, bro. I wonder how he got that high. He probably had like 100 quality weapon. I mean, I feel like full skill investment at this point is probably, what, 29? So an extra 3k outside of that was gotta be pretty crazy. That's gotta be like full R5s. Yeah, maybe he's got the crazy pay to win weapon. If we ever come across somebody that geared, I want to try and ask them though. I actually got contacted, by the way, guys, from Blue Protocol, and they want to do like potentially an actual like a straight up like partnership where like I would get my own link and stuff like that for like whales and stuff to use. I don't know that we're gonna do it though, boys. Thanks, guys. Yeah, I don't know if we're ultimately gonna do it. Do it? There's... Oh, I should have been paying attention. Fuck. That was totally my fault. Nice, we got a second chance. Okay, okay, I'm not gonna fuck it up again. I'm not gonna fuck it up again. Alright, focus. So we stay here. For like codes or discount rose orbs? Yeah, yeah. It'll be like a... I don't know if it'll be like discounted rose orbs, but like... I guess I'd make commission or something off of it. Maybe like a website that you guys can go and buy it on, and yeah, I don't really know. I'm tempted not to do it though, because they have some rules and stipulations. One thing being that, like, apparently I can't really say, like, negative things about the game. But, like, I don't feel like I ever really come from a negative, this game is awful kind of standpoint. I think I'm always like, you know, here's where they could do better, or this isn't very good, and here's, again, where it could be better. And they said that constructive feedback is, like, fine. But I don't want it to feel like it's gonna hinder what I say, because straight up I'm just not going to. Like, I can tell them that I will, but like I'm always just gonna say what I want to say, regardless of what they want me to do or what contract I sign. Yeah, I also don't even know like if there's people that like. Yeah, I don't even know. Are there people that are still spending on the game? Probably not, right? Like. Maybe they are. I don't fuck. I mean, I do enjoy the game. Even though some things can improve. So I agree. Yeah, there's a lot of things I like about the game. I genuinely do, and I want it to succeed. But that's part of the reason why I want to make sure we talk about it. Right? I'm working on a video right now, and it's gonna come out later this week. And it's gonna be about the issues that this game faced, why there were so many times that people left the game, and what they need to do better for season 2. And I feel like all those things, again, are coming from a place where I want the game to succeed. And I want the game to do good. I'm not just being negative and stuff like that. So, they did tell me that, like, feedback and constructive criticism are totally fine. That's not an issue. So... Okay. It's collapse and then scatter. Wait, collapse is this one, yes. And then we move. And we go back. I would do it, and then I talk negative about the game sometimes. Oh, sorry, I would not do it then. I talk negative about the game sometimes. I stop spending on the game. A lot of people I know keep telling me it's dying. But I feel it. Yeah. I think I'm gonna think it over and try and figure out what I want to do. It would be nice. Because it would also build like my relationship with the Blue Protocol Star Resonance team, and I would love to get to the point where I could like actually have a conversation, maybe do an interview with the devs myself for like a video or something. I would love to build that relationship so I could help them. You know what I mean? I want the game to succeed, and I feel like right now they maybe don't understand why the game isn't succeeding, and yeah. So they could use a little bit of additional, you know, information, I feel like. Collapse and then scatter. Haven't heard Force Minor in ages? Yeah, man, I love Force Minor. It's so nice, man. I've talked with the community manager, and I hate to say they don't care about the official Discord. They don't monitor the Discord chat. As for the game itself, there's too many bugs. Yeah, see, that's part of the reason. I think it's not necessarily that they don't care, man. It's probably just that they don't, like... The people that I've talked to on the community Discord, they're not actually like... I don't think they're actually with the company. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if the company actually has developers in the Discord or not. I think it's like a third-party thing. Great stuff? Yeah, for sure, man. It's not like the people that I even talk to, they're not even like community managers. They're like they call themselves community helpers. Is their like formal title, which is pretty weird, by the way. Maybe that's a translation thing, I don't really know, but yeah. Community helpers are kind of odd. Okay, well, we got all of our raids done. Feels good, man. We didn't get any of the special blue material, right? The droppable one. How do you even know? What does it even look like? It just looks like the box or whatever, right? Surely you would know, right? Some kind of indication would come up. You would see it in your inventory. Surely. Oh, we got 2 of the wolf ash. Let's go. Turning lighting. Looks like an owl statue. Well, I was talking about the new stuff, right? The pay to win crazy stuff. Like if you go here, it's like under this. You know, one of these things, right? I'm actually specifically thinking this one. Because it's crazy, man. Misery. Change you like a remix. But yeah, we'll have to wait and see. Probably accessories. Yeah, I don't know where it would show up. I just kind of assumed that it would be under items somewhere, but... Actually, you know what? Surely it would show up if you go to the trade center and you go to sell. That would probably just be the easiest way to tell if you got something. But there's little things like that that are just like inherent UI issues, right? Like to me, I'm a player of this game and I'm not really sure how to actively use these. Like for example, why are books in this whatever this category is? You know? Maybe this is supposed to be the like class and honing category or something. Yeah, I don't know. It just seems like it's very not clear. Like why are like raid materials, raid crystals under a credit card-esque looking category? You know what I mean? Maybe this is supposed to be currencies. Is that the idea? Maybe. Also, why is there no like actual name? Why do I have this selected, but I don't actually know what it's for? It should say currencies here or something, right? Like there should be a little bit more usability in their UI, and there just isn't. I feel like this is actually pretty decent consumables, I would assume. No idea why the fishing emblem is used here when the majority of it is like crafting materials. It's like all crafting materials, and at least for me, like very little fishing. And then yeah, these are quest items. I feel like the majority, like some of them are okay, but like other ones like this one, like what the fuck? I would have crystals be here because this is all like crafting materials and shit, right? Like the majority of what you're gonna have is a bunch of fucking random crystals from all the shit you've been killing around the world. Like so many crystal items. Like look how many of them. Like there's whole sections crystals. And that doesn't even include any of the ores or gems or anything from the actual like life skills. But if this should just be like life skills, you know what I mean? Like anyway. I should be able to delete all those useless toys from my inventory. Exactly, man. There's so many like little UI things here and there, and people don't realize too is that those UI things add up. You know what I mean? I try and talk about it a lot because what we talk about a lot as software developers is the friction that people have with different systems that we build. And so you should ideally try and build a system that doesn't have friction. Because what happens is when someone interacts with a system that has friction in it, it just builds up in the back of their head. Oh, this is annoying. Oh, this is annoying. Oh, this is annoying. Oh, this is annoying. And just over time, it starts to degrade and wear on them. And you don't want that, especially for someone who's playing your game, right? They really need to just get rid of little pieces of friction like that. That's not ultimately going to save the game, right? The game has a lot of other problems, right? So this is just like one of the things, right? And it's like a small thing, but it's like a quality of life thing that I feel like is actually pretty important. Because I literally go in, like, I played hundreds of hours of this game, hundreds of hours. I'm approaching closer to 1,000 hours of this game, and I have issues where I can't see stuff in my inventory. You know the biggest reason why I don't play BDO? Inventory management. Now, granted, I don't have to manage my inventory in this game, but I can't find any fucking thing in my inventory, and I feel like that's just same issue. So I'm glad they gave up the 2,000 slots of inventory for free. Yeah, exactly. If they had been trying to make you do inventory management like BDO and shit, it would have been over way longer ago. So that was a good decision on their part. They should honestly just remove this cap. They should never have this cap, period. There's too many just bullshit items in the game that you just can't even deal with. It needs more content. I actually don't even know that it needs more content. What it actually needed was to not time gate all of its content. The problem is they came up with this brilliant idea, and I say brilliant because I literally think it was pretty good, to have all these different gear tiers, except for the fact that they time gated them all. And when you know that level 80 gear is coming out, level 40 gear is meaningless. Level 60 gear is meaningless, right? People didn't have the need of, I myself included, I didn't even like, especially level 40 gear. I didn't min-max my level 40 gear at all. You know what I'm saying? And people weren't feeling the need to grind anything or do anything because, like, what was the point? I had so many comments on my videos that were like, why do 2000 mastery score at level 60 gear? We're getting level 80 gear and we have to go to like M11 and stuff like that soon anyway. Why bother with mastery 6 or mastery 5 or whatever it was? Right? So many people knew that the soft resets were coming, and so they were like, fuck it, I'm done with this. If instead what they had done is just released everything. They do all 3 raids at the same time, boom. Instantly, you have 3 raids to do on normal and hard difficulty. Next week, you get the nightmare modes of those raids. And then they all give you, like on the same week that they drop all that shit, they also give you M1 through 10. The following week, they give you M11 through 20. Boom. You get to work through at your own pace, get your level 40 gear. Ideally, they wouldn't just let you queue with bots and get your level 60 gear and stuff like that. It would be something you would do along with the group of people, etc., or through the queue. You'd move through your gear. You'd start getting your level 60 gear. You'd move into getting some raid gear. About that time, you'd probably start pushing towards making maybe even some level 80 runic gear, right? Because maybe you're starting to clear some harder stuff. But yeah, there's so many ways that they could have even just done a different rollout of their content where they didn't time gate everything to death and just annoy the player base. So many times my guild was like, oh yeah, there's nothing to do. And it's like, oh, what are we getting this week? Oh, we're getting 1 new raid boss. And you know what the difference on that new raid boss is? Not only do we run to the left, but this time, guys, wait for it, this time we run to the right. No. Well, even now, I don't care to min-max my 80 gear. What's the real point? I reached 3,850 mastery score. It really has no meaning. I have no real point in doing max damage besides clearing the same fights over and over again. Yeah, but even then, I think a lot of that could have been solved by one, making the higher level mastery modes more difficult, and then also adding some variation. They're the same mobs, the same packs, the same difficulty of packs, right? Like, the mobs don't really introduce any new mechanics. The weekly affixes are all either annoying or just boring, right? They're not really anything that matters at all, or they're just annoying to deal with. Like, with small tweaks on the content that they already had, the content could have been a lot more fun and meaningful. They just needed to do a better job of actually taking a look at it and assessing how players were going to interact with it. Right? Right, Rice? Not only do we go left, but we also go right now. And then, Rice, a month or two, like 2 months later, we're going to get the nightmare mode version of that fight. And you know what that's going to be? Some little ice circles that don't matter at all. Oh yeah, now we're cooking. You know what I mean? Like, they just needed to cook a little bit harder on this stuff and get it a little more higher quality before like releasing it. Right? If instead things were more difficult to get the higher mastery score, and also for the record, I honestly don't even know. Is it in profile? Okay, this is bad too. To get in, like, the fact that the only thing that you get up here is like 3650. Why is there not a cosmetic for like getting level 20 clears? Right? 3650, I think people were saying you can get this from level 16. Any 16 across the board will get you this. It means there's no incentive to do anything higher than 16. That's crazy, man. Like, that's actually crazy. Why? And don't get me wrong, we're getting the mount, okay? Don't get me wrong. Like, I'm getting this mount 100%, okay? I don't want you guys to think that we're not getting the mount. I'm literally going for it. That's why we are getting the gear we're getting tonight. We're 100% going for it. And I'm probably going to go for it on all my other two characters too, maybe. We'll see. The point being is that, like, there should be more stuff. There should be more stuff to do. They have stuff to do. They have stuff for us to do, right? You could really min-max your gear and go for, like, all high lines, for example. You could, like, give stuff, like, what if you get something for completing all 17s? What if instead you had this same exact setup, but then also you got a different color variation of the same mount, this same mount right here, at clearing full 17s across the board, 18s across the board, 19s across the board, and 20s across the board. Suddenly, people get the base mount at 16, which I think is pretty achievable for most people. And then they also have the ability to go for some cool cosmetics. You kind of see what I'm going with this? Being help or want a taxi to the higher master dungeons to get your mount quickly. I'm glad to help you tomorrow. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. I don't know how much we'll need that, to be honest, but I appreciate you offering. If you're around tomorrow, maybe hit me up and see where we're at, kind of thing. Like a black with blue flames for beating 20? Yeah! Or any, you know, it could be a ton of it. Just a ton of cool stuff, right? And that's cool stuff, and like, that would be cool stuff that's tied to this season. It gives players a reason to play this season. What if instead of just this too, what if it gave you a cool weapon skin? Like, there are weapon skins that are in the game that we don't even know where they come from yet. I want this weapon skin. What if this weapon skin was like an 18 mastery mode across the board clear? Now, granted, the weapon skin's not that cool, but I'm still gonna fucking go for it because it is cool enough. You know what I'm saying? Like, if they just had some, and honestly, bro, they're not. It's not even crazy, man. Like, I don't feel like we're asking for a ton of dev time for this, right? Even if they don't do any of the other stuff that I suggested, they don't change the mobs, they don't make the difficulty any harder or whatever, just giving you a reason to go through and do the harder ones, the higher difficulty ones, even though they are kind of just more bullet sponges, right? Even just that alone would give some amount of like replayability and reason to play the content. And again, I'm not saying that that's great, okay? I'm not saying that's great. I'm just saying that's a place where they could start. And realistically, they could have done that probably in like a week or two of dev time. If I'm being honest, like they already have this model in the game, and I think they have weapon models for every class in the game, right? That probably aren't in the game somehow. Like, I don't know if they know where this one comes from. Yeah. Yeah, this one's in the game for marksman. It looks like every class has some amount of weapons, hopefully or ideally, that like are already in the game. They just don't have them in the actual game yet, you know? It's better than the stock one? Yeah, 100%. And it doesn't even have to be that cool, man. People farmed out of their fucking minds for this weapon. And I don't think this weapon looks that good, if I'm being honest. You know what I mean? Like, I think I literally would take the default one. But people farmed out of their fucking minds for this weapon skin. People will do, like, if players have stuff to do and things to do to chase stuff, they're gonna do it. I just want the cat ears. They drop from Meow stores or any gacha. These weapons, no, they're literally only in the game files. They don't have a source yet. That's why over here it doesn't say how to get them. You literally can't get them yet. And even in Season 2, one of my viewers was telling me before that this weapon in particular doesn't have a drop, and even in Season 2 yet. So they're literally just game files that exist. That's a model that's already in the game and everything. It just doesn't actually exist in the game yet. You know, it doesn't drop anywhere. So... Well, you want the cat ears. Bro, I don't actually know what are the cat ears. Help brother out over here, Kami. What are the cat ears? Cosmetics are the true endgame, so they do have all the odd old blue protocol models. Yeah, dude, totally, man. And there's no reason why they couldn't do that, right? It's not going to give anybody any power. It would give whales something to chase for, like cat ears from the old game. Oh, okay, I see. Alright, well, let's take a look and see what we can find for people going for, 29k plus. Holy shit, boys. Are we just cooked? Are we just fucking cooked? I mean, I kind of thought 27.6 was pretty good, no? Like, I don't even know what is the difference between me and them. 29k is kind of crazy. Oh, it's probably just full skill books, right? Fuck. The skill books are coming back to haunt us again, boys. Not like this. I think our gear is like really good, actually, though. We just gotta find a group that's gonna let us in. Dun, 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 dun. I guess we could make our own group too. I'm gonna apply to this group even though they say 29k. It's to get denied, okay? I'm just gonna do it anyway. I mean, the auto and the block skill, I didn't even put anything into it. All my books went into hard hitter skills. I take you with me for sure if I did not have to go to bed. If you're around 7 p.m. CST tomorrow, I'll bring you. I'm gonna look for you tomorrow and try and add you. Okay, yeah, sounds good, man. I probably won't be on 7 p.m. CST. I get on usually like 8 p.m. PST. And tomorrow I'm having dinner with family, so it might be a little late. Might be closer to like 8 p.m. PST. Or 8:30, maybe even 9. We're a little late today too. But I usually try and target 8 p.m. PST, and I'm trying to get back into streaming like every single day, so. We had some family visiting, and then also my dog recently had some health issues, so we were kind of working through that. But I feel like we're in a decent spot now. Also, I think he's in a good spot to show you guys too. Boom. Okay. 28K. Wait, I'm just gonna apply anyway. I'm in. What skill gives the most points? It is your special skill, and then your ultimate, and then your expertise skills, and then your basic attack. Yeah, that's what I saw too. And also, just FYI, Rice, I don't know if you saw my video, but like I was one of the people like spreading that information. Your special attack gives you like twice the amount of any expertise skills. So think of it this way: is you could take like an expertise skill to level 6, or you could take your special attack to level 3. So in terms of like efficiency, it's so much cheaper. I've done up to 15 got Irona. What does that even mean? Oh, okay. He's just letting us know. I did get into the group, but then it immediately fell apart. Alright, is there another group to join? I'll have what I want in life. I need to get more mats for my Muku upgrades. Muku cheap or scout? I'm gonna add you on your main. I'll try and add you tomorrow. Okay, yeah, sounds good, man. When anyone adds me, I just add them back, to be honest, man. Yido? Oh, nice, nice, Rice. I thought about trying to play Yido. If we end up finishing everything I want to do, maybe we'll fuck around with Yido a little bit. In life. I think Moon is better. In my experience, that's what I've seen too. But it would be cool to learn how to play both. Moon's kind of free, to be honest. I think that's part of the reason why Moon is better, though, to be honest, too. I've used your surge and then do mechs. Yeah, now have CD. Ah, okay. This guy's name is Professor Oak. Wait, he actually kind of looks like Professor Oak. Hold on. It's kind of Professor Oak, boys. Tyrone, I hate that place. Yeah. It's actually pretty good. It's actually pretty good. Dude, and even the cosplay is pretty good too. Like he's actually wearing like a kind of professor outfit, you know what I mean? For me to lose. All right, boys, we're pumping. We're doing like 400,000 DPS still. I'm doing like 40% of the damage. Whoa. Back going brown pants, yeah, exactly, man. He kind of looks it. Like, he kind of is kind of the cool cosplay. I'm actually really impressed. Also, what a weird cosplay. Like, who was looking at this stuff and be like, you know what I can cosplay? Motherfucking Professor Oak. It's kind of wild, no? Like... Dude, like, what if they made the balance, like, the tuning on this so good that, like, there are things that you had to learn how to, like, dodge and stuff? Guys, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I think there's no chance that we can clear 15s with this group. Granted, like, I haven't done a 15, so I don't know how big the damage check is, but... I'm still doing like 40% of the overall damage. Probably asked for 29k because they knew they wouldn't be able to do that much. Probably, to be honest. What I try and tell people is when you ask for unrealistic requirements, you get people that can meet those requirements but don't play for shit. So... Like... I think it's very rare that you'll find people in this game who've like played more than me, and like, you know, I have like fucking like 5 characters and shit, guys. Like, ain't no fucking way that I'm grinding them all to high levels if I don't need to. You know what I mean? I ain't no fucking way. So we're doing the event. Ooh. Okay, I gotta do the event though, boys. Oh, other guy went in. Wait, do we want the stronger guy to go in, or do we want the stronger guy to like be out here killing the mobs? Maybe it's better that I'm out here killing the mobs. Although I don't even know, how do you pad the scores and not be able to? Oh no, I'm fucked. Oh, I'm not fucked. We're okay. How do you pad to 29k though? I don't think you can, right? That's just like full skill investment, I would think. Dun 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 dun. Oh. We missed something somewhere. On the boulevard. Without imagines. Boost all armors and auto attacks and stuff, but not imagines and stuff that actually boost damage. But I don't have high level imagines or anything either, you know what I mean? Like my imagine, both my imagines are R1. And it, like, if the only thing they have on me is full skill investment, they should definitely be doing more damage than me. Well, by me. Also, I don't know, maybe I can just bust it to 15. You know what I'm saying? Maybe it's just like a play difference. It's probably padded with skill issue. Could be, could be. Prof. Sick cosplay, bro. Are we good? Oh, fuck me. That was not good. I ate that ball. What are people doing? Oh, shit. I'll use a candy after this. Oh no, it's not even worth it. There's nobody up but me. We only need one full side plus one mob. Be ready to move after we start the second group. There's no difference, no more padding in this. Yes, all the difference is whale shit now. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking, Sneaky. Because like the only thing difference now, right, realistically, is like maybe full book investment, which is a little bit more, and then other than that, it's like just whatchamacallit, like imagines. Also, Sneaky, how you doing, brother? How you doing? I'll get them all, and then I'll go. Defensive, sir. Use a defensive, sir. Are you finally getting them out? Yeah, we're working on it. I don't know if we're a ways off, you know what I'm saying? But pretty soon. Oh my god, bro. I think I got hit by the tank. He was too close to the boss. All gems are level 7? Yeah, exactly. How's Dog? I see him being cute over there. He's doing good. He started his chemo, so he's been responding well to the treatment, so that's good. He's had some kind of, you know, some not so great days, but overall still vast improvement from where we were a few weeks ago, so we will take it. Fuck me, I missed. the road. Oh, I shouldn't have used that probably. Fuck. Alright, find the tank. Find the tank, sir. Goodbye. Dude, why is the Lifeline healer dying? If you're dying during the inside phase, it's because you're tanking too much stuff, sir. Does the ball stop you from getting heals? The electric balls, they give you a healing debuff, and if you take too many of the hits from the electric balls to the face, they will prevent you from getting any healing whatsoever. So, yeah. I don't really mind helping these guys with this run, but to be honest, I'm probably not going to stick around. We need to kind of 07 this group, I think. I can't carry them through the content. Maybe the healer's getting hit by balls? I would assume so, yeah. That would be my guess. But, like, to be honest, I feel like the healer has the least amount of excuse for anything like that. There's actually not that much healing that you need to do during this. If your DPS are fine, which it seems like most of the time they are, yeah, there's not actually that much damage coming out here. It looks scary, like there's a lot of effects going on, but the damage itself actually isn't that scary. All right, there we go. All right, tank, where are we going, buddy? He's going this way. Classic, bro. Classic. Oh no, man. Me and Cat see him. Just gotta open your eyes better, I suppose. Like, I don't really know what else to tell him. Oh, shit. I made it, I made it. If it helps, you could maybe look for the giant fucking boss. I'm struggling on 12. Not looking good? Yeah. Is this 12? Okay, it is 12. Yeah, honestly, bro, like, there's no way. And again, I'm doing 45% of the damage of the overall group right now. Like, we don't have the damage check to make it later. Oh, nice. The other Stormblade used their ult, so we can double AoE. Oh, shit. I took a ball. It's like two or three balls to the face where you can't take healing after that, by the way. So it's not like messing up once is that bad. Messing up once actually doesn't do that much damage or anything. Dude, just holy shit, bro. We're good, we're good, we're good. No. The tank isn't saving his mitigation either. He should be using his awakening there, and why he's not is not a good. That's not a good. Healing is dying off of Narnia. This is rough. Yeah, it's not a good group. Jeez, guys. I'm out FPS over damage. What does that? What does that even mean? Does anyone know what that means? Same. Nowhere near the portal, yeah. He was standing on the wrong portal completely by himself. Like, I get it, even if you, like, if you don't know where you're going, right? If you don't know what's happening, that's, you know, that's one option. Another option would be to find where literally everyone else is going and go with them. That might be a better option. You know what I mean? Look where the rest of your entire team is going and then group with them. It's just, you know, it's, you know. Sometimes I feel like there's basic stuff people don't know. Maybe because they came from non-MMOs, so they just literally don't know, but we still need to make our MMO etiquette video. Because I feel like that would be on the thing. If you don't know where you're going, find somebody who does and follow them. Or in most cases, just follow your entire team. Because if you see everyone going to one spot, it probably means that you should be there too. Come on, please. Hello? Orb? Thank you. Oh, that wasn't good. Okay, surely he's gonna find it. Dun 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 dun. They ran out of damage because of low FPS, maybe poor hit registration, but not sure. His translation isn't good. I can't even read his name. Yeah. But he's a life bind. He doesn't need to do damage. You know what I mean? Like, we're not asking him to do any damage. And to be honest, we're not really asking him to heal that much either. He's the passive build for life bind too, so. Okay, I don't want to greed this. Also, this is a thing. Oh my gosh, I needed to dodge. That was good. That was huge. This is the thing too, if you're a tank in a group and you're, you know, in a spot where you being there is going to prevent your DPS from being there and doing damage, you probably should not be there. Like, for example, right now, I can't DPS the boss because the tank is coming. Actually, I think that was a stack mechanic, so I might have fucked the tank there, but it's okay, he lived. But you know what I mean, for the earlier part, the orbs, right? The orbs. I had to back up off the boss, and I'm doing like almost 50% of the total damage of this whole party. The tank being there is not as important as me continuing my uptime on the boss. So... Ugh. Also, as a ranged or as a healer, if you got the fucking earthquake mech, back the fuck up, motherfucker. You know what I mean? Oh god, I'm dead. I'm actually dead. This is not good. I fucked it up, guys. I fucked it up, guys. The healer has no spatial awareness? Yeah, it's definitely an issue. Oh wait, no. Oh wait, no. I'm gonna die. Wait, could they not clear that? Wow, they literally couldn't clear it without me. Their DPS couldn't cure one more mob. That one was on me, but you guys should be able to clear one mob without me. Y'all need me healing? What up, Doc? GG's, best of luck, friends. Doc of Blue Protocol Star Resonance. Yo, love the name, dude. Yeah, do you know Professor Oak? Professor Oak was literally in my run that I just had. Are full of pain and sorrow. Alright, so the journey begins again. Why is this guy Steinman vaults 1 to 60 in Goblin? Hello? Hello? You think this person would let me in their group? I'm not 29k. Change my name from Doc. I'm Yo-Yo Kimoru. Oh, okay. Well, on Discord or on Twitch, it still says you're Doc. Are full of pain and sorrow. What is the point of M8 all dungeons? Wait, what? Huh? What do you get for M8? Need 29k for that skill issue? True. You can try. I mean, you got good damage, so if they don't want you, they get the other dudes. True, true. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just apply. Let's apply. They can just wait in the queue and find somebody else, but they ain't gonna find somebody better. That's for damn sure. Unless there's a crazy juiced out win night just waiting. Also, they're running double mage. I don't think I really want to be in that group. Never mind. Never mind. I don't want to be in that group. 07 mage friends. M16, 28k? What if I apply to this? Surely I get in, right? Surely. I'm pretty close to 28k, right? I think we were like 27.6. It's pretty close. Yeah, I have no idea why you run M8. 25k is good enough for M15, M16? Yeah, I mean, it doesn't seem very challenging from what I've heard, so... Okay, 27.5 seems realistic, and they have some good classes. I'm gonna apply. But I need 16, actually. I don't actually need 15, but we'll take the score that will give. If I get in. I mean, I don't know that I'll even get in, but... I'm gonna apply to this group again. They can decline me. Wait, why are multiple groups doing M8? What am I missing here? What do you get at M8, guys? Does anybody know? Like, what would M8 score even be? I got declined from this guy's group. M16 for mount. I'm applying. Boys, we might have to make our own group. It might have to be a thing. Wait, how did I not get into this group? What? Yeah, own group. I mean, we might literally have to do the own group thing. Sure, we got better players in chat. I mean, we probably do. I bet you guys are all a bunch of fucking gamers. Yo, Doc added me. What's up, man? Okay, fuck it. Maybe we just make our own party. Going for M16 for mount. M16 mount. There we go. Alright, guys. If anyone does want to join, feel free to join. But we start the grind. Can join in 7 minutes. Up to you, man. Rainbow, please. Well, I mean, I imagine we'll still be waiting for people in 7 minutes. We'll have to find out. Doc, look at you juicing, brother. Oh, damn, you got the clear armband too? Oh, shit. Wait, what are these for? This is like a celestial flyer thing? Where you get the guitar case? Oh yeah, I don't know. Maybe Meowlux? Wait, who was it that just added me? Oh, Kirito added me earlier. Dude, I never know who any of these people are. Hex Ling? Wait, this person... Wait, I've grouped with you before, Ling. Yeah, I grouped with Ling and, I thought I had another one from the Hex group. I swear that it was like a duo. They were here before. Yeah, like 1 to 2 weeks ago. Oh, Kira, is that you? Dun, 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 dun. Sorry, I don't know who that guy is. I hit the wrong one. I'm Hexling? Ah, okay, nice, nice. Welcome, Kira, welcome. Mm-hmm. Okay, okay, we'll do it right this time. Okay, 28k, Ray Mage. Yeah, it should be okay. I can make up the damage for them on the boss. We gotta get a good single target DPSer though. Should I join a Moonstrike? It's up to you. Are you confident in your damage? And do you want to join? That's the better question. Well, you got a healer already, so... Oh, yeah, sorry, we had Doc. This is Doc in chat, too. But if Doc ends up leaving, I will definitely hit you up, Kira. I remember you had the character that looked like, whatchamacallit? Daisy. I really like the way your cosplay was, too, actually. Also, nice pose for your profile picture. You love to see it. Goon? You're in the Goon Guild? Okay, okay, nice, nice. If he wants to heal, I'll back up for him. Up to you, Kira. Do you want to come? Up to you guys. I don't really mind. I'm just here to get it done, you know what I'm saying? And maybe provide a little bit of funny moments for you guys. Oh wait, are you doing M16? I mean, that's the hope. Maybe I can eat something then too. There you go. There you go. What you gonna eat though, Kira? I love talking about food. Mango hates it when we talk about food though, but I feel like we always inevitably get there at some point. Dude, food is the thing that brings everyone together, you know what I'm saying? Like more than Blue Protocol, more than, you know, anything. Not sure I need to make something for breakfast? You a big, like, scrambled eggs fan? I love making, like, a scramble and then having it over hash browns. Maybe some, like, hot sauce. Bacon with egg and toast? There you go. There you go. The tried and true, you know? Wait, what is that? Wait, I can't click on the emote. What is it? Not like this. I just realized this new plugin for OBS doesn't allow me to click on emotes. Usually I can like click on it and like make it bigger. RIP. No. Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. I guess I could actually be talking about this in the world chat. LF 1 DPS plus tank for Goblin Mount, score, grind. Oh, hey, it's this guy who declined me earlier. Oh, how the tables have turned, Dura. Alright, now we just need a tank. Looking for tank. Rip used the creator dashboard for Twitch for it. Yeah, the plugin that I'm using integrates both the Twitch and the YouTube chat into the same chat, so I'll have to figure out some way to do both chats at the same time. Wait, Kira, do you stream? You must stream, right? Surely. Chatterino? No, it's like an OBS plugin called Altium or something. Okay, now we need EPS. Look for 1 DPS. You guys want to try M17? I don't mind. May you join? For sure, FX. Apply on me, man. Can you queue it up? If one of you guys do orb mech 2 people, not just tank and tank plus heals. Oh, he didn't even notice this in the new plugin? Wait. What do you mean? I suck at it. Rip. We can, but my thanks plus yo. Check your Twitch ASAP. You notice this in the new plugin. Wait, you mean like on the internet, right? On the Twitch itself? Like message wise or something? Wait, I'm so confused. What am I looking for on Twitch? And I'm not trying to lose. Oh, holy shit, bro. Doc. Oh, my alerts are so fucked. Doc, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Doc with the 5 gifted subs. It's actually crazy, bro. Thank you so much, dude. Seriously. For real. We'll transfer him captain. No, my plugin's fucked, guys. Not like this. Doc, for real, bro. Thank you so much. You the homie. Cook plugin. I know, rip, dude. I was Kickstarter on YouTube commenting? Ah, okay. Well, nice to see you over here on the Twitch side, Edge. Can't wait for season 2 so I don't gotta deal with this stupid orb. Oh. Wait, is the orb that scary? I don't feel like it really is, huh? Never goes away. Dude, I wish. The tank said he sucks at it, though. He needs help. The show as Kickstar or Chinob? Well, Chinob was here earlier in the chat. So if that was also you, then that's what it shows you as, probably. Oh, shit. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. Oh shit. Oh god, I'm throwing. Dude, FX is popping the fuck off, bro. He's actually going crazy. Oh, oh. Dude, FX, I forget every time I play with you that you're actually like juiced, bro. We gotta do a breakdown. I want to see where the rest of your points are coming from. Wonder if it's even worth it to fight this guy or just to move on. I mean, we're still doing good. Yeah, that was me. I used it to show Kickstarter. Ah, okay, gotcha, gotcha. Little scuffed, but worked out. 30. Wait. I think I'm ready. Yeah. Re plus yo. I don't know if we're gonna have the damage, to be honest, but maybe FX can just fucking bust us to victory, boys. And I mean, we're not like getting shit on. I mean, we're definitely losing to FX, but... Honestly, wasn't sure where the tank was standing. I got it figured out now. We're good. The swings from the boss are freaking me out. Dun, 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 dun. Nice. Let's go. You good boy. Shit, 640? I mean, that's pretty good. What do you need minimum? Like, is that like a minimum score for 17? GG's. Was that... How was that score for 17? We did die a bit. Pretend the ogre never happened. Yeah, the ogre was kind of rough. 608 minimum score each. Okay, nice, nice. I'm down for Kana if you guys are. Same. I also need a few mins for dog stuff. BRB. All right, guys. 1 sec. I need to be right back. Gotta take care of a dog thing real quick. Just make sure he's okay. Listen to that music. Enjoy. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Thank you guys for hanging out, guys. Okay. Wait, what the fuck is that, Yoko? Our doctor? What the fuck is that thing? Wait, hold on. Wait, is that like a new mount in the store? Or like... It is. The Devil Ray. Oh. Damn. That's 20 tokens for this? Okay, that one is way cooler though. Holy shit, bro. Toothless, it is toothless. Yo, Doc, thanks again, bro. Seriously, really appreciate it, brother. He's not actually there, so I'll turn off the Stewie cam for you guys. I'm excited for when we get our mount though. It's gonna be cool. Yo, for real though, I really appreciate all of you guys being here. For real, but everyone. Thank you guys so much for hanging out and stuff. I appreciate the love, support. You okay, bud? I think we probably need to do the other event, actually. Yeah, we're not even close to finishing this. Probably pick the other event. Alright, surely we got it the next time, though. For sure, right? Surely. Okay. Think I just got earthquaked. Not like this. Surely these are the same stage, right? So if I do this. Yes. You good boy, bud. Yeah, you good boy. Your soul to me for eternity. Dude, that's so crazy. Ice Beam can just like literally stand in the fucking thing permanently and just not even stop the DPS. Your soul to me for eternity. There we go. I even have it. No, not like this. Dude, why don't they have a marker for this? Oh god, bro. Dude, I don't know if we have the damage for this, honestly. Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, I just candied. I didn't realize that my thing had... My potion had expired, or maybe it's just not showing up on my bar. I don't know anymore, man. Ooh. Oh my god, bro. I mean, honestly, if we just do better in the other mech, I think we can kill it. Yeah, you missed a lot. But welcome back, guys. Think we can kill if we clean up a bit. He can't just solo it though, right? Like... How are you doing this? What black magic is this? He did enrage already. You can solo until I run? I mean, maybe, but we just instantly die, so... Can you just solo it? The fuck? Surely he's gonna hit a point where he dies, right? Wait, don't get me up during this mech. No, 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 no. Oh. Bro. We're not gods.
Dewey, you need to just lay down, bud. Hey, lay down. Can you come lay down?
I mean, fuck it, maybe he can just kill it. I'm so confused. Would not think this is possible. Is he recovery? I don't even know how to tell. How is this? What? How is this even real? Oh god, he's getting us up again. Oh god, during the mech too. Oh god. Bro, I literally can't do anything. I just can't live. I triple dodged. And it wasn't enough. What the fuck, bro? I guess the bosses would tell a story fighting it. I guess. Dude, this guy's fucking crazy, man. What the fuck? How geared are you, Rin? What the fuck? Oh, he's like 30k. Oh, he's trying to res. He's trying to res, boys. Okay, surely we don't just instantly die this time, right? Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. God damn it. Dude, that was fucking crazy, man. Honestly, I'm probably gonna turn that into a short and put it on YouTube tomorrow. You see, clap first try. True, man. What the fuck was that, man? But shield user this time? I couldn't let you guys down. No, bro. We let you down. Thanks for the carry. You okay if I make that into a short for YouTube? Several... I was like... I got this. He is rezzing me. And insta died. Yo, that was actually fucking crazy, bro. That's a shield recovery night? Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. I have never believed, but now I do. I'm a believer in the recovery supremacy. I spelled that wrong, but you guys know what I mean. Wow. I'm ready to die. Bro, for real though, man. That was crazy, bro. Now I understand why they call me Floorblade. Because they just don't need us. That's what I found out. I mean, goddamn. Okay, he said he doesn't want his information on YouTube. That's okay. That's okay. We'll blur his name out for the clip. Wow, actually crazy though, man. Wow. I'm just gonna include the funny parts anyway, where I just kept saying that I got this and then would get pressed. I'm not gonna do like a montage of him tanking it or anything. I'm just gonna be like, you know, I got this and then insta die. Fuck, and you know what I mean? Jeez. All right. What are we at right now? Almost 3K. Gonna show like 3 to 4 res into that. You damn straight. I'm gonna show 3 or 4 res into insta deaths. And then I'm gonna do like a zoom in on the boss's HP meter, like in between each one, and like the boss's HP just slowly whittling down. You know? I think it'll actually be pretty entertaining. Wow, that was crazy. Honestly, probably the best tank I've ever had. I'm not even kidding. Like, straight up. Hi, bud. Here, you want some love? Is that what's going on? You need some hugs? Okay, come. You can come hang out with me and chat. Dude could 1v1 the sun? For real, bro. How we doing, chat? How we doing? My boy here needs a minute. See, he's having a tough time. He's on this medication that like really makes him think he's starving just at all times. But because he's half corgi, he can't just eat whenever he wants. He'll gain hella weight. He's a corgi border collie mix. I actually don't even know. Can you guys see him? Okay, you guys can kind of see him. Here, help me. Yeah. He is a cuddle bug for sure. Man, that was actually so crazy though. I literally don't. I think he's the best tank I've ever seen. Literally. You're a good boy. I can't have a dog. I work too much. Wait, not like this, man. Dude, thank you so much for the sub, Doc. I'm so sorry my alerts are fucked, bro. I'm gonna get it fixed. Promise, guys. I'm gonna get it fixed. Thank you so much for the sub and for the gifted subs earlier, bro. For real. Appreciate you. I wish though. Dude, honestly, man, I don't know how much you like if you really can't have a dog because you work too much. I think, looking at how to make that work is worth it. Dude, they're so worth it, bro. Like honestly, like even if it's hard, even if it's not optimal. Like let me tell you guys, his cancer treatment is expensive. But man, like he's here with me every single day. You know what I mean? I'm sitting here making videos, like I'm sitting here streaming, and he doesn't go to bed. He could go to the bedroom and actually go to bed for the night if he wants to. But he doesn't, man. He's just always here with me no matter what I'm doing, no matter how bad he's feeling. When he was really sick a few weeks ago, he had like 104-degree fever and he was still toughing it out in here with me, just trying to be like with me and stuff. Bro, there's no like the amount of loyalty a dog can provide, an amount of like companionship and friendship, bro. Like it's unreal, bro. It's crazy. And then he's just like, they're just like the biggest homies though. You know what I'm saying? Like the biggest homies. My cat would not appreciate a dog in the slightest, so I don't have one. I used to though. Bro, I don't think I will ever like, I don't know what we're gonna do. So obviously, I mentioned it before. He has terminal cancer. He's, it is what it is. He the best he can hope for is probably like 2 years. I don't know that I'm gonna be trying to get another pet anytime soon, but it's weird thinking about the moments in my life where I've lived without a dog, because I'm like 35 and I've had a dog probably 80% of my life or something. Life's always better with a dog, man. I don't think I would have made it through COVID without him, honestly. No lie. COVID was rough. I don't know how you guys dealt with the lockdown and everything, but I ended up getting COVID back when it was really, really bad. And bro, it was fucking awful, man. It was awful. It sucked. But you know what? We got through it, and we got through it together. And then afterwards, you know, him just being there for us all the time. I would take sleeping pills. What up, Trash Coon? How you doing, man? I would get a cat, but I don't know if I can train him to not scratch the couch and stuff. I think you can, but don't take me, you know, I've never actually had a cat, so I don't actually know. Wait, look, it's Kirito. Wait, this is the guy that added me earlier, right? Kirito, are you in the chat? Do I know you? Are you here? I swear he's the same guy that added me earlier. Yeah, it is. It's this guy. My cat sits on my lap while I play games. Dude, that's what I'm saying, man. Like, pets are just the best, man. I know, bud. You good boy. You gotta just go lay down, okay? I know. Or sleeps under the monitor gap? Bro, that would be a dangerous place. Okay. I don't know. Do I want to do another one tonight? We did make good progress. Wait, did we get any more? Oh, they're from trophies, right? The events, trophies, and then the images, maybe? Yo, we did it. One more gold. Nice. Yep, this is what I was looking to get. Okay, very cool. Zinni. Dude, who's requesting to join? Isn't it just like a custom party right now? Wait, Hexling. Wait.
Let's go.
Yo, you don't look like Blue Protocol fans. Thank you so much, man. Thanks for the follow. See, I heard that one, but it's like really quiet. It's like really quiet. Also, you're not Daisy anymore. Yeah, thank you, thank you. I mean, I guess we could go next. Do you guys want to go again? FX? Doc? Are you guys vibing? Trying to go another round? Also, Kira, what up? How you doing, Kira? I like the new vibe though. I love like a nice purple. A nice purple looks really good, I think. The purple outline and then also the nice purple eyes too. Yo, and the purple back piece. Or like you know, the ribbon. That's Amelia? It is kind of Amelia. Yeah. Except for the black out the back. The black ponytail is not quite Amelia, but yeah. Yeah, I totally see it now. Oh, I think I like that better though, to be honest. The ponytail can be dyed? Oh, okay, nice. I kind of like the flowers better, though, don't you think, Kira? You see the Professor Oak, though? Professor Oak was sick. Some of you guys did miss it. You guys missed out on Professor Oak. Oh, look at us. We're holding hands. Me and Kira are holding hands, guys. Wait, I've actually never held hands with anyone in this game before. How's it look? Look at us. Oh, what up, Az? Dude, congrats on getting your Irona hood or hat thing. You do it on the ground, you'll teleport under the map? Wait, what? Really? She sits on my premium ticket hairstyle. Oh, I do see your hairstyle. Very nice, very nice. It's called the bakery. It's called the bakery? What's called the bakery? Yo, look at you guys too with your fucking really nice emblems and everything. God damn. All you guys rocking the fucking orange emblems. Look at that shit. Wait, Kira, do you have the fucking yellow or the white one? Wait, Kira has the white one. Hold on, hold on. Yeah, Kira has the white one, bro. Or the blue, or whatever that one is. The blue one. The like... Damn, that's crazy. I'm out here with my fucking purple one. Feels bad, man. Bounty Ace? The final one you mean? Yeah, the final one. Wait, Kira's just like emoting all over the place over here. Wait, look at us though, look at us. Wait, hold. There we go. One second, I can make you feel better about your emblem. You're just gonna equip a shitty one? Not like this. I'm Max? Oh, shit. Wait, which one's that? Is that this one? There we go. Yeah. I love how FX just comes over and just quietly hangs. How many to get max? I mean, it's a lot, man. It's a lot. My god, finally done with crafting Tina. Now gotta farm for her advancements. Wait, so what level Tina do you have now? Are you gonna have 15 gold and 300 blues or something? Damn. Dude, Kira's a fucking gamer, man. Kira, do you play Dissonance or Concerto? I forget. I think you play Dissonance, right? Surely. Yo, I'm just saying, look at us. We're actually a bunch of homies out here. Yeah, Disso? Okay, nice. My alt has arrived. Your alt is cute, man. Well, do you guys want to do something? We can totally do something. Also, we can just fuck around. I don't really care. Wait, you have a whole nother outfit ready. Wait, it's like a whole nother preset. Still rocking the blue armband? Not like this. That's like all my other characters too. Wait, Kira, are you gonna get the alternate color for that dress? I kind of like that vibe too, honestly. The sweatshirt vibe is kind of good. You know what I'm saying? With the sweatshirt with the tights vibe, kind of good. Or you guys can fly to the highest building and get the chest from there. Wait, what? I think we already have at least I already have the chest from up there. Pretty sure. There's something good about just like an oversized sweatshirt, you know what I'm saying? There's a super high building. Hidden chest? Whoa. Wait, okay, where? We might have gone there for pictures one time actually with my guild. Although I don't know if I was on this character. I think I wasn't actually, come to think of it. Wait, bro, you have the fucking mecha skin, Doc. What the? Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I think that's one of the coolest looking skins for dudes in this game. For real, for real. Dude, are you guys excited for when you can customize the color of those ones? I think that's actually kind of a cool update that they're adding. Wait, Kira, you're actually crazy goated with all these fucking transmog presets. How many do you have? I love that top too, actually. For real, for real. I've been looking for a good bottom for it. I kind of like that one, actually. That little black one's kind of nice. That's it? Okay, okay, nice, nice. Wait, what bottom is that though? Is it just this one? It's probably just this one. Is it the cool one? My main has a few if you want to see. Sure, man. Yeah, might as well show them off. Yeah, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I actually got lucky enough to get the red top from the gacha on this character, which is pretty nice. We did get it. I wish I wanted to buy it when the game first came out, but I didn't realize it was gacha only, so I'm excited to have it. I also want to get the friendship top because I feel like the friendship tops are kind of nice too. Admittedly, I kind of want to get the Irona top too though as well. We might end up splurging for the Irona top, no lie, boys and girls. I mean, fashion's the true end game, right? You got the Irona? Yeah, the Irona looks good. Especially with the plushie, too. It's pretty cheap, I think, too, right? Like, I think it's only like a couple dollars or something. Yeah, it's like $4. Are these are emotes, right? But they're over the head emotes. I don't actually know what any of that means, but I think I want them. My fashion on PSO is pretty good too. Wait, hold. We zoom. Oh shit, you are looking good, sir. I mean, like I said, that's the true end game. Fashion's the true end game of any MMO. Then Az running the ninja set. $8K score? Is that like his collection score? Some of my guild has like 10K. Oh my god. Wait, how much do you have, Kira? Oh my god, bro. Wait, how much do I have? How do you even know? Oh shit. Oh shit. Don't look, anybody. Don't look. Don't look. Wait, isn't there a way to add more badges? Wait, there we go. Next to edit. Bottom right. Oh. see, I see. You can share. You a good boy. My dog is still like just hanging out. With him like being kind of needy like this, I don't really want to like commit to anything too crazy right now. Otherwise, I would have been down to like run another. Ooh, nice, bro. Look at us. We got a double Vanquisher thing now. We're kind of pogging out. You guys better be careful. I'm catching up. You know what I'm saying? Shit, we're gonna have that orange soon. Only 4 more golds, and we'll have that orange. What about black flowers? I don't think I'm doing the black flowers, guys. Like, I showed you guys my homestead, right? Like, my homestead is in shambles, guys. I've only been to my homestead like twice ever. I should just do it. How hard is it? Actually hard, or is it just like a complex process? Can do it in my homestead if you need. You know, more people keep offering that, but honestly, I might take you up on that at some point. Like, how does it work? If I just leave and join someone's homestead, can I just get the achievement and then like peace out and head back, or like, do I have to do anything? Is there kind of some kind of wait period? Yeah, it's easier to plant around someone else's home. Okay, so you do have to plant flowers like around someone else's house. No clue if you need to wait, to be fair. Plant around their black flowers and it takes 4 hours. Okay, but like, okay, hear me out though, Doc. I'm a homestead noob. What do I plant? You know what I mean? Like, explain it to me like I'm 5. You know what I'm saying? Tulips? Okay, it's like the same tulips that that they teach you to plant in the beginning. Is it the same ones? With the good fert? Wait, how do you get the good fert? It's like a fertilizer, right? My dog is just still hanging out. He's just like, yo, come on. Give me more food. I can't, bud. I can't. Oh, wait. Hold on. Boom. Okay, we actually do have Ash to go turn in that we could do. I need to do more of this event, I think, too, because I still got to unlock a bunch of this stuff. Is any of this gear any good? Not really, right? I bought this, and I need to buy this. Is there anything else I need to buy? Is the dance any good? Title's kind of cool. Purge of Eternal Night. Your points, I'm not sure if you can buy from trade. Maybe able to. I can get to Paragon 3 if I do 2 remaining trophies. Nice, dude. It's the same stuff. Only thing I wanted was the title, the mask. Gonna farm these 1K boxes. Don't want to run dungeons for gear. Wait, for like min-maxing your gear, Kira? I feel like it's gonna be faster to farm dungeons, no? I mean, I guess maybe not if you're not using cheer up treats. I guess if you're not using cheer up treats, it wouldn't be faster. Oh, I do need to buy all of these, because they can give you rose orbs. The rest of it, I feel like I don't really give a crap about. Yeah. Is the dance any good? Does anyone know? Loom is super easy now. Just need a smite or a healer. Yeah, it does seem like healers are pretty helpful. No, dungeon is slower, to be fair. Wait, really? I feel like if you're running with cheer up treats, dungeon is gonna be way faster because you can just grind those out in like 2 minutes. Dance is meh, but it's to collect. Okay, fair. That's actually fair. I think I'm gonna do these though right now because I want to get the I'm gonna go turn in a bunch of ash real quick. Yeah, if you buy me cheer ups. I mean, shit, man. If we ever get huge, I could buy some cheer up treats. But like, you know, it's tough out here. I used to be Smite my favorite spec. Wait, really? I'm not gonna lie, bro. I kind of discriminate against Smite players. Oh, nice, nice. I think Smite is okay, but I feel like honestly, if you want to play Smite, maybe just play Dissonance instead. You know what I'm saying? Granted, that's just from like the data that I've seen. Wait, how many did I have? What the fuck? Had to switch to Lightbind though for M15s plus? Yup, that's what I'm saying, brother. I think Smite just really isn't that good, to be honest. Like, I think it may be fun, but I don't think it's that good. We have a Smite Oracle in my guild. I have to swap to healer and heal instead. Yeah. I don't think it has anything to do with maybe like maybe it's better in season 2, you know, kind of thing. Or maybe it's better once you get like, you know, the Goblin King going and stuff. Lifebind Shield's a lifesaver? It's true, man. I tried to push, but my friends were getting annoyed. Yeah, Doc, I don't know if you've ever played as a DPS or as a tank, but when you have a Smite healer, it feels so much worse. Did you do the event quest? Talking about the one where I have to go up that fucking hill? I ain't doing that again. If you click L, they give you 5 boons. Wait, what the fuck? If you click L, talking about this? Wait, are you guys actually doing this though? This feels so awful, man. Going up the hills? Oh, awaken. Okay, okay. Talk to the priest. Wait, am I trolling? Where was that? Awaken, awaken, awaken. Okay, cool, okay. I'm down, I'm down, I'm down. Harvest them, bro. I don't know. It's so annoying though, man. Wait, do you really do them, Kira? Am I trolling by not doing it? Not like this. You trolling hard? Oh, not like this. It's weekly, not that hard. Okay, but I hate doing stuff like that. I hate just doing tedious work, you know what I mean? I don't mind if it's running around and like doing something, but yeah, tedious work like that is the worst for me. Then you need 200 runes to get the badge. Wait, there's a badge? Okay, I kind of do want the badge though. press event. Ashes one. Ancestral Ash Pack. Third one. Okay, what about it? What am I looking for? Rewards? Scroll down. Click go. Ah, okay. This? Ah, okay, okay, okay. Wait. There's rewards in here. Oh shit, okay, okay, I need the badge. I need the badge. It's the waifu. It's the waifu. Okay, we need to lock in. You know, rewards are the way to get me going. You know what I'm saying? Now harvest flowers. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, I need to go that way. Just got the badge yesterday, sweating, grinding loom all day. Damn it, man. You guys are really gonna make me do all this shit, huh? I've been doing a bunch of loom, actually. I mean, I don't mind doing loom. Loom is pretty fun, actually. There's still a lot of time left in the event, though, right? Surely. More fun than dungeons, anyway? I mean, I don't know if that's true. Dungeons are pretty fun. I love dungeon content. Dungeon content is like my bread and butter, man. It's like my favorite content. Isn't it fun until you do the same one 7,000 times? Yeah, that's fair. I love sleeping on the floor in dungeons. No. Surely. Surely you're like Rin and just like solo tanking the fucking boss in dungeons, right? I believe. Stewie, you need to go lay down, bud. Seriously, you're gonna hurt yourself just walking back and forth and stressing your leg out. I don't know that I would say I love sleeping on the floor in dungeons, but I do love dungeons. I do love dungeons. I did hear that CN might get a one-time book reroll. A one-time book reroll. So my reroll Wolfpack? Oh, okay.
Well, keep in mind, he's still have a 3-to-1, right? I don't know if it'd be worth doing that, to be honest, man. You could. Yeah. Alright, have a good one, FX. Thanks for hanging out, bro. They already got, but I don't think we'll get it. Wait, why did they get a book reroll in CN? Wait, does anybody know what the balance patch is like? Surely there's a balance patch, right? In season 2? Okay, this is what I was talking about though, Kira. Look at this. Look at this. We're not even done with this quest yet. You're only halfway. We have to wait for it to repopulate. Yeah, big balance patch. Alright, it's in the patch, but it's badly translated. Surely Stormblade's damage distribution gets fixed in season 2. Maybe. I'm curious what damage is like. Dude, I'm still a firm believer, by the way, that like, yo, even if we hear things from China, don't just believe them, guys. Don't just believe. I feel like people told me for so long, mages are so good at this game. Mages are so strong at this game. Bro, motherfucker, they're like one of the weakest classes when it comes to single target damage. It's actually crazy. Dude, literally everyone was like, oh, mages get so good when we get level 80 here. Bro. They told me Stormblade was top DPS. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I also think the people that think Iaido is better than Moonblade are actually just giga capping. No lie, bro. Like, I do think Stormblade is like top tier for damage, but I literally think my friend's pretty strong Windy. Yeah, I think Wind Knight's the strongest class in the game. Like, no lie. Moonstrike is troll? No, Moonstrike is literally like, you should be playing that. Iaido is troll. If you're playing a Blade, you should 100% be playing Moonstrike, I think. Not gonna lie, with level 80 gear, my mage feels so unreasonably strong. Maybe in AoE content, man, but like single target, I have not seen any mages like pop off. They do okay, like, it's not too bad, but they're not doing good. Moonstrike sucks ass for the team? Wait, why is that? My feelings yet again are hurt with your words. Okay, FX, you're different though, okay? You're different, okay? But also, FX, bro, sometimes, you know, our damage is pretty similar on those bosses. With your gear, I think if you were Moonblade, you'd be beating the shit out of me. I'm just saying. You know, it just is what it is. I think if you were playing a good spec, you'd be just like pumping, bro. I don't think Iaido is that good, if I'm being honest. I have not seen a single Iaido blade pop the fuck off. I literally just don't. They just don't do damage. Like, they do okay damage, they do competitive damage, but like, people, I thought, sold Iaido being like crazy strong in comparison to Moonblade. I would say like Moonblade's actually straight up stronger. Mob just jumping around with Moonstrike, I insta-kick Moonstrikes? No. Trust. It's not the Moonstrike problem. It's all good. Era does have some CC for weak mobs, that's about it. I mean, I think Iaido does do damage, maybe in the right instances, but I think it's too specific. You know what I mean? Maybe in a 1v1 or like a, you know, like the boss doesn't move or like a, you know. on a dummy, you know, for example, where a lot of people probably look at DPS meter stuff because the game has a DPS meter only for the in-game dummy. My guild is a strong Ido. Top DPS for dummies? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's like 1 out of how many I've seen. I literally haven't seen a single one. I've literally never, other than FX, okay, as FX actually does beat me sometimes. FX is the only Ido blade I've ever lost to. And to be honest, I'm not losing that badly, I don't feel like, based on the amount of gear difference he has. He's got like 3k gear score on me. He's pretty geared. Or like at least 2k. Mine, I'm 27.6. When are you gonna make an alt tank god? I mean, I have a tank god actually. Rice, you're new, so you don't know, but I actually have 5 characters that I play. No gear score, not overall. Wait, what? I'm 27.8? Damn, bro. You and me, Doc. You and me, buddy. Hey, you know what that means, Doc? You are a man of culture, sir. That's what that means. Honestly, I haven't really had the time lately, Rice, so they're kind of stuck at like 20, 22, or 24,000, I think, roughly. Like, go into your breakdown of your ability score. Oh. Wait! FX left. Oh, damn it. I wanted to get this from FX. Does any... FX, are you still here? Come back, FX. Come back. I'm at the right box in your profile. I think he's wanting to see this thing right here. Dun. You're at 16.9. How could you be at 16.9? Oh, just more refinements probably. We equipped everything though. I haven't gotten that many refinements to like 15 or anything yet though. Yeah, like helmet I only have the 10. Oh, we have 28 refinement now? What the fuck? Yeah, I got a bit of refinement to do. That's a good point. I kind of forgot about refinements. That's kind of our next project that I was going to work on too for our life skill energy. That's why we've just been doing so much mining. Okay, did we finish the quest now? Here, I just want you to know this has been pain and suffering, and I hate doing this. And also, I hope that you never kick me because I'm a Moonblade, but I'm never gonna switch. Also, I just want to add that when you knock the enemies up in the air like that with the skill for Moonblade, you know, they are kind of CC'd. So it does mean that, like, you know, it's easier to tank bigger groups with a Moonblade. You find? Okay. Out here just desperately trying to explain my existence, you know? I actually was gonna main a Verdant Oracle. That was my original plan. I made that character with the expectation that I was gonna main it, and then my guild had like a fucking dozen healers. It was actually crazy. Wait, am I gathering the wrong item? Wait, is this the moonberry? This is the moonberry, isn't it? Oh my gosh, not like this. We just waited for the wrong one to respawn. No! Not like this. Okay, we finally finished this quest. Wait, okay, I'm gonna open these first, because I want Kira to see how useless this is, okay? We're gonna use all of our ash too. I want Kira to see. Yeah, I'm picking between tanks or heals. For your main, Doc? That's for your badge? Okay, actually, you kind of got me there. I kind of do need it for my badge. You're not wrong. Fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I was gonna do healer, but then my tank or my guild was like, oh, we have too many healers. So I was like, okay, fuck it, I'll go tank. And so I put the tank in the guild, and then we ended up having too many tanks too. So then they were like, hey, anyone have DPS? And I was like, okay, well, I guess I can just bring my DPS. And then I ended up running my DPS with them like every single week. So that ended up just kind of naturally being my main, just playing it more. But it was kind of also weird because I was like flexing back and forth. So like when we needed a healer, I was doing the healer, and then when we needed a tank, which wasn't as often, I was doing that. You can just open an inventory? Wait, really? Sorry.
Let's go.
I just sneezed like in the middle of asking that. Divine Arbiter, thank you so much for the follow, bro. Yo, what's up, man? Sorry, I just like sneezed in the most like horrific way possible. Okay, let's go work on a little bit on our refinements and stuff. Having multiple characters helps because there's always something to do, because around Thursday I have everything done for the week and I help new players. Yep, that's what I was at too, Doc. That's probably the reason why I did it, is because I'm trying to do the whole, you know, content creator thing. And so I had multiple characters, and for the exact same reason. It just helps having more stuff to do. Because they time gated everything so much that like there just wasn't that much to do at any point during the game's like lifespan, you know? Well, you have 2 characters, Kira? I'm worried about playing tank. Tank's really fun, man. It's pretty easy too, Edge. You know, I'm there too to do my refinement. Let's go. Let's see it, Divine. Where you at, brother? Oh, just you? You're the tank right here? You're looking nice, sir. Look at you, man. Very nice Mog. You know, I'm not gonna lie, guys. Looking good is the #1 reason that any of you guys get in my groups. If you guys look like ass, bro, you can't join. You know what I mean? But you guys all look good. Almost 29K, let's go, dude. I'm a firm believer that if your character looks like ass, it's because you don't care about the game, and if you don't care about the game, I probably don't want you in my group. You know what I'm saying? Your line, you have to flex. Also something apparently happened. My dog just like stepped on something. Okay, we're okay, I guess. Oh, great. He just knocked over his webcam. I don't know what line I'm in. My dog does this thing where, like, when he's hungry like this, he just tries to be the most annoying animal possible. There's that one guy that Auntie looks good, that's like a sleeper straight default skin. Dude, somebody joined my group earlier with a default skin and I kicked them. Nicely said. Dude, I'm a firm believer that it's true, man. Like, if you don't care about your character looks, and like, look, I'm not saying that you have to like look any preference or anything like that or whatever, but as long as you look like you put some effort in, you know what I mean? As long as you look like you put a little bit of effort in, I don't think that that's too crazy. If it looks like you just random rolled your shit and just never did anything with it, like you're still wearing like starter town clothes and stuff, like, you know, it looks a little sus. To me, that's more powerful than your mastery score or your or your ability score. The fact I did this on my all and not my main is concerning to even me, but you know. Wait, what'd you do on your ult? Hi, bud. I know you're hungry. You'll see after you do your smelting? Okay, we're almost done. I'm the monster you made me. Wait, bro, you went and got all the Shadowhunter gear? Wait, that's actually awesome. What the fuck? Dude, all the Shadowhunter gear looks good except for the fucking top, bro. I don't know, I just fucking hate the top. Is that unrealistic? Is that crazy of me? This like weird sheet, you know what I'm saying? Like this piece coming down here across the front just looks so fucking weird. If it was like a cape instead, I'd be way cooler about it. I'd like it a lot better, but like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, the top is my favorite piece. I mean, fuck, maybe I'm just being too like cynical about it. I don't know. I think it's the fact that like it's a flap down here too. It just, I don't know. To me, this screams I'm a fucking cape, turn it around. You know what I mean? Like, do you guys see it? Do you guys see it? It's like literally a flap. You can dye it. I 3 chapter 5 minutes 17 to 20 with no blessings earlier. Damn. I think the players that grinded it should get a recolor. I feel bad for them. Wait, what do you mean a recolor? Yeah, you can just dye it. Oh, I think he means for the people getting or like not getting the 2 boxes, right? If you didn't get the 2 boxes. Yeah, it'd be cool if they gave you something for it. Like, I don't know, just a shit ton of dye would even be cool if you got those boxes and you already had the set. Okay, let's look at refining our weapon here. Dude, what do you guys think? Do we just full send every time? We can't actually. We can only, you know, full send a few times. But you know what? We can, you know what? Let's save the purples. Surely we can hit like a 80%, right? Surely we can hit the 80%, 83%. Yo, nice. Wait, I didn't actually see how much that was. Fuck. No. Okay, well maybe we'll go back in the VOD and try and look. All right, 27,660. Lucky. We take those. Wait, do we hit it again, guys? Do we hit it again? 75%? Surely we can hit 75%. Yo, we hit the big 75% too. Okay. So that was 18 points for the big 11 weapon, or what? No, different. How many weapons? 17 weapons. 17 weapons, 18 points. One note. Oh shit, I gotta open OneNote on Twitch. Hold on. Dun, 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 dun. Or on the web browser. 19 to 20 is 105 points, by the way. Is that for both 19 and 20, or how does that work? All right, 17 weapon was 18 points. Like going from 19 to 20, your finding is 105? Okay. I will put that down. 105. I've slowly been filling in all the refinement chart information. Dude, look at Karumia, man, over here. Dude, wait, Kira, did you you had this dress, right? Were you gonna get this recolored, this customized version of it? Cause it looks fucking nice, man. Like I think this recolor looks really nice. On earrings. Okay, earrings. 105 on earrings for level 20. You know, you could go to the guild and buy the stuff from the guild. Okay, buy 3 of these. And yeah, just so you guys know, just overall armors seem to all be the same, but your weapon is different. So, just FYI. Wait, Rice Bro, I just realized you used like a Hu Tao dancing emo earlier. It's kind of cute. Wait till you hit 17, 18, 19, 20 back to back with no blessings. It felt so good. Bro, I don't think I'm going to gamble that. To be honest, bro. Like, I don't think I'm that brave. Oh, yes, bro. We just hit it again. Let's go. Okay, so plus 18 was 27,678, which means this was a 17. Then I'll take a picture of this. I don't think we can actually do any more. We can't do any more on this one, but I just didn't have the blessing mats, and I was like, fuck it, I can rebuy, recraft it anyway. I mean, that's one way to look at it. Oh, hit the big 69, bro. Let's go. 69%. Damn. Okay, this was 8 score. All right, that was charm 14, I think. Or no. Was it charm 14? Yeah, charm 14. Charm 14 was 8. All right, surely we just try. Oh, we can't hit it again. Okay. Surely we hit this earring though. Let's go. And that was earring 13. So this was plus 8 is 27,703. And then that's 9 points, I think. Yeah, 9 points for earring 13. Alright, I don't think we can do earring 14, right? Oh, we can. Alright. Oh, we failed. Oh, not like this. And we used the material too, not like this. Alright, it is what it is. We got a bunch done though. We did do a bunch. We're 27-7 now. Look at us. We're actually huge. And we're working towards our big upgrade here, which is good. Tempted to buy these books still, but I think I'm just gonna save my orbs, honestly. I don't really know what I'm saving them for, but I think I'm just gonna keep saving them. Okay, bud. Okay. Wait, I just realized we were still in a party this whole time. Oh, dude, we get a hat for alchemy? Let's go. Or... Did I spend 2k bound Rosars on an outfit? Random question. Is versatility better substat or just go extra mastery for Wolfpack? I don't actually know, but I think most classes don't really value versatility. It seems like general feel from the classes that I have played is that versatility is a relatively low priority on every class. So it's not always the worst thing because it gives you more damage and damage reduction. But like overall, it seems to not have the best return on the classes that I play anyway. And it's only tanks that actually want versatility. I'm not actually sure even tanks really want versatility because like you don't get a ton of value out of it even as a tank, but 1% damage reduction could potentially save you at some point, I guess. Tanks do want it. I'm not saying that they don't want it. I'm just saying it doesn't really give them better value. Like they don't get better scaling out of it. Like here, I can show you. All the tanks I know really want 30% verse for some reason. I'm not even sure 30% verse would give you like 10% damage reduction. You know what I mean? Here, I'll show you though. So my versatility is 7%, right? Look at how much 7%. Each 1% of versatility increases the percent bonus of damage dealt, healing, and shield granted by 0.35, and damage taken reduction by 0.15. So I guess you could times this by 30%, and you could see how much actual damage reduction you're getting, but it's not a ton. You do want verse, but you have set breakpoints, end of 80 gear, you're on 47% mastery. Media is a great resource, by the way. Hello, Media. Me, who is a tank main with 21% verse. I mean, I don't think it's bad, but yeah, I mean, I just don't think you get a lot of value out of it. Maybe you do. I mean, like, my 7% here is like less than 1% damage reduction. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like you could just get more value out of it elsewhere. And maybe you can't. Maybe you can't get any value out of extra crit or extra haste or extra mastery, but I would think that you would be able to. Yeah, so okay, this is a great example. So if I could get an extra 1% versatility, which gives me 0.15% damage reduction, why wouldn't I just go 1 extra percent of mastery, which gives me an extra 3% to my Lightforge barrier effects and elemental resistance by 0.2, right? It's literally more resistance for all elemental resistance, and it gives me the extra bonus for this. So I feel like personally I would just stack more mastery than go versatility. But again, I'm not like someone who's like mathed out tanks or anything, so take that with a grain of salt. And I just, I don't really theory craft tanks. I either live or I don't live. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like in general, I've never really had issues living in this game. And I feel like most things don't hit you hard enough where it makes a difference. But I haven't done like, you know, M16 to 20 or whatever on this character yet either. So we'll get there. We just haven't been there yet. So. Points are diminishing returns? Yeah, exactly. They're just points where like you hit your optimal, right? You want 46% attack speed while using the least haste possible because it increases your attack speed, which will ruin your rotation. Do you want 46% because you have like extra haste somewhere in your kit though, Media? Is that how it works? I think agility. Oh, agility increases your attack speed? I actually didn't know that. Time to do the thing. Damn, that kind of sucks. It's like most of your gear, right? Does anybody know, by the way, is all damage in this game elemental damage? Or does physical damage actually exist? Does anyone know? I legitimately don't know, which is why I'm asking. Yes, physical damage exists? Okay, good to know. Is it just like all abilities are elemental? About 75% of the damage is physical damage? Wait, really? Wait, okay, I would not have thought that. I believe that's only elemental damage as... Because it's elemental resistance. Only on Ice Mage is more elemental damage. Oh, I meant from bosses. Sorry. Wait, are you sure that's true? I feel like most abilities say that they're like an elemental type of damage, don't they? I bet you guys save up for that fucking Fox, Imagine though. For season 2, right? Surely. Surely that thing's gonna be juice for you guys. Damage doesn't seem to be colored according to element or anything unless I'm blind. Wait, is it not? I literally thought it was. I feel like most damage has like a color that I would associate with their element, right? Was that 2? Was that 2 runs? I think it was 2, right? Yeah. I'm not sure. Wait, it's both. Wait, what? So all of these are physical light damage abilities. Does that mean that they would be negated by both damage reduction and elemental reduction? Is it split like 50-50? Oh man, I'm so confused. We'll say physical on them, the tag. Yeah, but do you see how like all of these say physical and light? I don't think any of them just say physical. Every single one of them says light physical, light physical, light. Light physical. Physical light. Physical light. Physical light. Physical light. Protect. Protect. Physical light. Physical light. Yeah, literally every single one. But it's dependent on the type of attack. On mage it says mage a magic ice. Hmm.
I just kind of assumed that because all of our abilities were elemental damage, that all boss abilities were all also elemental damage. But maybe that's not true. For example, your melee attack is made up of more physical damage than elemental. Do they have a breakdown of like the damage calculation somewhere? It'd be interesting to find out like how abilities scale with different like increases. Dude, we need a good data miner in this game. We need a sick data miner that can like find damage formulas and like get us information on boss abilities and stuff. We need it. Also, I'm being real, I don't know that I actually like this weapon for the tank. It'd be nice, yeah. Oh man, tomorrow we need to do bosses, guys. I gotta do all my bosses tomorrow night. You have 6 keys? Yeah, on like every character, bro. It's awful, man. Sadly, there's an exact breakdown, but going through the damage testing and things, you get more damage increase from things like physical and magic attack increase rather than elemental increase. If that's the way it works for characters, I would suspect that that's probably the way it works for bosses too. But without an exact breakdown, it's hard to give exact numbers. Yeah. Okay, well that would play maybe more into the versatility versus mastery thing that I was talking about earlier. I still feel like depending on what your mastery is, maybe it would just be better to go mastery, but... Because the HP barrier boost by 3% is also a cool effect. But this is just all damage, I think, right? Which might be the reason why they take it that way. Because if you don't have versatility, then you wouldn't have like more physical mitigation. With bosses and mobs, it's different because they scale differently. Yeah, I feel like it would be harder to get a breakdown too, because each one scaling differently means it's going to work differently. Damage reduction is final damage. Versus like elemental protection or whatever is like regular, like maybe it's part of the different damage calculation. I've honestly never played a game like this where like there were complex things like this and we didn't have like some kind of damage formula to look at. It's both cool and kind of annoying. I also would assume that bosses scale differently depending on your ability score maybe too. Because I feel like bosses at lower levels, like if you go back and do normal dragon, right? Or maybe it's just based off endurance. It's probably based off endurance. So final damage is the total of everything. If it was physical damage reduction, it would reduce it and then just add it with the untouched elemental damage to give final damage. Ah, okay. Yeah, it sucks to think you're doing the right build and then realize it's no good. Yeah. Well, I think that, like, you know, in that case, it's always going to work out to do something like versatility then. Because even if it's not optimal, it's still... It's versatile, right? It's kind of in the name. Right? Because this is, like, just pure damage taken reduction. Right? Even if you could get more value out of taking, like, mastery, it's not like this is going to be bad. It's just not super efficient. I feel like it just feels bad because 1% is equal to like 0.5, you know, 0.15. It just doesn't feel like a lot. Versus a lot better towards endgame. Why though? For example, Wild Pack, we only took verse on reforge lines under 80. Now we have it rolled on all gear. I could maybe understand it on like the damage side. The damage side maybe makes sense for some classes. Because like 1% for like 0.3% damage doesn't seem crazy bad. Because you hit stat breakpoints a lot easier with higher gear. I could understand that, but like, I don't know, I kind of have a hard time. So like for this character, right? If I just cared about my damage, I feel like crit would give me more damage. You know what I mean? I need a spreadsheet of the breakpoints. You could probably find one, honestly. For Wild Pack, you increase mastery and verse at 1 to 3. Is there a reason why you don't go crit? Oh, because you guys have 100% crit, right? So that's probably one of the reasons why you go versatility. With 100% crit though, I'm kind of confused why you wouldn't just go luck. Because I feel like luck would be super valuable for you guys. Guaranteed lucky strikes on every single piece. There is a weird luck build. But you need to be a whale. Maybe because the base damage of luck effects are too small to make a difference, so the small percentage you gain from versatility is better. Luck is good from buffs, but because most of our damage is pet damage, mastery is more valuable. Can pets not proc luck? Or if it does proc from the pet, does it not get the crit? Maybe that's why too. For the Storm Goblin King level 5, imagine? Yeah. There seems to be a lot of classes that have the Storm Goblin King level 5, like, build. We might rebuild, by the way, guys. We might rebuild to try out the recovery spec. I wasn't a believer, but after seeing that guy today, fuck, bro. I don't know. That was pretty crazy. I don't know if I could do that with shield. It does crit, but it doesn't scale as well with luck. Okay. Maybe it starts out too low in terms of damage to be efficient. Like you need too much luck to make it efficient. By the way, he finally settled down. Oh. Never mind, that's actually not a live camera anymore. He might have busted it when he dropped it earlier. RIP. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I'll have to take a look. I really liked my Shield Knight build, though. So maybe we'll have to see if we can figure out another one for recovery. I'm not really a huge fan of looking at guides. I just kind of do my own thing until I like hit a certain point, and then I'm like, okay, I'll go look at guides. Wait, strategy? Dude, I never knew there was a strategy button. Yeah, this is actually kind of cool. Wait, it has it for every spec. Oh, with recommended skills. Okay, kind of cool, kind of cool. I mean, take it in the same dungeon and test the shield build when we won the boss for a little bit. No, bro, he was like 30k. He was like 30k, man. I'm not 30k. You know, we're a lonely 23-6. You know what I'm saying? We got a ways to go. But yeah, we'll definitely test it out. I honestly don't know anything about their abilities and stuff either. Easier to test in Steinman as you can load in solo. Yeah. Also, I'm stupid. My main is 28.5. Nice, bro. Like, Shield can probably sell the damn thing at 30k. I mean, it was pretty crazy, bro. Medio, you missed out. We had a Shield night earlier today, and he literally was like just 1v1ing the boss the last like 40% after he enraged, or less, like not 40%, but like probably 25% or something after he enraged. We one shot the boss technically, because this man is literally just tanking the whole thing at the end, just literally 1v1ing the boss. Was actually crazy. Be curious, I can put a screenshot of my ability score breakdown somewhere. No, that's okay. If I was gonna get an ability score breakdown, I'd want to get someone from like the 30k range. Just like anybody who's above 30k, because I'm curious, like, I don't know for sure, I haven't mathed it out, but I feel like roughly 29 approaching 30 is probably the like full skill investment and then some refinement. But I feel like anyone who's above 30 is probably pushing like imagines and stuff like that would be my guess. Depends on which master level, but yeah, all tanks can solo bosses when you know the boss attack rotation. Yeah, it was Mastery 17 that we were doing on Kanamiya Trial. And like he was standing in the fire and just tanking anything anyway. Eventually everyone will have to fight bosses untouched, like 19 plus masters you fight during Enrage for the last 20 to 30%. Wait, really? Man, some of those feel like that wouldn't be possible. Like Kanamiya, he was killing us with the fires. Like the soul burn or whatever. At least I think that's what was killing us. I'll have to go back and actually look, but... So far, Dragon is the only one for me that isn't possible. Damn. Wait, I don't think I've ever seen the dragon, like, get angry. Does he get angry? They all enrage? Yeah, but I mean, like, different ones do different things when they enrage, right? Or do they all just do the same, like, they hit more damage? Can you actually fight them all and enrage? They don't just wipe you at any point? I guess I don't really know. It's the same attack pattern. Because doesn't Goblin, like, when you enrage, she eventually just kills you, right? Like, I feel like that's what happens, right? The floor just gets smaller and smaller, and then he just kills you, I think. No? I guess it's been a while, but... Just everything becomes a one-shot? Hmm. Wait, hold on. No, people died of Goblin Rage because the floor and lightning strikes during Enrage now one-shots. But still the same attack pattern. The floor one shots. Was it like that for M5 during the last event, or was it different? Because I feel like we hit the enrage for sure. And he just killed us when we were doing M5s at one point. Most of the third phases, people don't see till high masters because they're overgeared. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's start buying these. Seen a 3 clone jump attack thing. I tried my true sight and it blocked it. Yeah, you can do that. You can also just iframe that with your ult, Rice. It's pretty easy once you get the timing down. Oh, I actually think we need to do Pioneer. I actually don't even know if we did anything for Pioneer on this character last week. Okay, we did. Wait, hold. Can we use either of those? Helmet and glove are both. Feels bad, man. Oh, it was my first time actually seeing the mountain game. Is there a custom speeder thing that looks cooler than that one? Dude, I feel like I actually didn't really like the look of that one. Surely there's like a custom skin. Okay, the red one does look a little better. Dude, I feel like I would just go for the one that that Doc had, no? Like that one was way cooler. The fish thing? Bro, the dark fish thing was so cool. They're both ugly in my opinion? Yeah, I agree. Yeah, Toothless is awesome. I'm excited to get Fire Rocket though. Should be cool. I'm ideally gonna try and get this on at least the 3 mains, but I don't know if we're gonna put the time and effort in, guys. I'm not gonna lie. We'll definitely get it on the DPS, the main character, but or the main. Big robot, kind of cool. This one? Where do you sit in it? Just on its back? I kind of like the little robot run. Wait, what? Robot can throw you forward? Oh, that's kind of cool. Shoulder on the big one. Back on the smaller one. Yeah, the back one, I don't know if you guys saw, it has like a little like bicycle seat. It's got a Naruto run though. It's actually so cute. I never realized that. Does this look cool? I feel like this is kind of lame, to be honest. The robot, the skills are listed there. Serious throw. Retract arms, gather strength, and throw the adventure like a meteor. Do you get you thrown pretty far? Yo, what's up, Spigola? They want it so they can do a live concert. Fair. That is very idol themed, right? Dude, the wolf also looks badass as fuck. Have you guys seen the wolf? Surely you have, right? Surely.
Okay, Dude, I'm so surprised they haven't kicked my character out of this guild yet. Oh, not like this, guys. I'm sorry. Position Discord. You never saw the wolf? The wolf is sick, bro. I prefer the dark horse. Wait, hold on. This one? Oh, okay. That is kind of nice, actually. I heard the horse has the momentum thing too, right? Yeah, you can sprint and then you could leap off of it. Yeah, the dark horse is pretty cool too. I love the aesthetic though, the wolf, man. The secondary color for the wolf is actually so cool. Dude, you know what kind of vibes the wolf gives me though? Like here. Liger Zero. Did any of you guys watch Zoids back in the day, bro? Bro, I was a big Zoids enjoyer, not gonna lie, man. I loved the Liger Zero, bro. Kind of gives me that same kind of mechanical, like, tiger vibe, you know? Voltron? Oh, okay. I didn't think about the Voltron angle, but yeah, I could understand that. Bro, I loved the Liger Zero, man. Probably looks more like that, though. I didn't know that it was in other Zoids franchise, but yeah, I watched the original Zoids back in the day. It was like the main character. And it had all these like add-ons and stuff like that, so it could do like different like traversals. So it had like fire add-ons. Yeah. Had like a big like machine gun add-on, another like blue add-on set. It was awesome, bro. I'm sure the show aged really poorly though. Probably really, really poorly. But like back in the day, bro. Oh shit, bro. Sitting down watching some Zoids. Yeah. They're like, oh shit, just launching like a hell of missiles and stuff. Yeah, Liger Zero Panzer was the one with all the missiles and the huge machine gun. Bro, he's like kitted out. Anyway. Dude, I'm a mecha kid at my heart. You know what I mean? Like, I grew up watching, like, Gundam Wing and stuff. Like, Gundam Wing was, like, my favorite show as a kid. I love a good mecha. Gundam Wing, you know, then we had, like, Code Geass and stuff eventually, like. And then Zoids too. How cool if we could attack range with the mount, right, bro? That's what I'm saying, man. This game they need to go like in on shit. Dude, if they made a Liger Zero mount that had like the full fucking like Gatling gun and everything, and you could like patrol the world with the Gatling gun, bruh. You think people wouldn't spend for that? I fucking would spend for that. You know what I'm saying? Like. Oh, nice, dude. We got the purple armband on this character now. Let's go. I don't know how. I don't know what we did, but we did a thing.
I've been really forgetting to buy these each week, so I'm trying to remember to buy them on my alts. On the main, we're good. Slaps credit card on the table? For sure, bro. Like, they give you a Liger Panzer mount where you just, like, literally can run the fucking, like, whole open world with a huge Gatling gun and, like, missiles and stuff. Like... Could you imagine, like, mounted combat like that? Everyone's just on these, like, crazy endgame mounts, and we're fighting, like, the Flyer or something? Like, I don't know. I feel like that'd be sick. Obviously, you wouldn't be able to use them in, like, dungeons or, like, raids or anything, so it's not like it would be too endgame breaking or anything, right? Like... They should do that only for world bosses or boss crusades? That's what I'm saying, yeah, more or less, right? Because, like, you can only really use it in the open world. That's the only place you could really use mounts anyway. But I think part of the reason why mounts are kind of meh in this game is because you can't really use them in anything. You know what I mean? If you could do fun, cool stuff like that, people would like mounts, I think, a lot more. Bro, I told myself I was gonna do loom grind on the alts. I'm just not going to, I don't think. I don't think there's any way. I remember Ion had some cool pets. Bro, Ion has some cool stuff going for it. We're not done yet, by the way, playing Ion 2, guys. We're gonna get back to it at some point. I just don't know when that's gonna be. They have a 2% chance to stun enemies in PvP. Wait, okay, I don't know about using mounts and pets in PvP. That's some crazy ass shit. I don't know. That sounds a little sus to me. Dun 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 dun. Oh, I think I forgot to buy the stuff over here. Although I don't think that my other characters need it. Bro, we need to finish gearing out the other two characters, the other two mains too. And we're so far behind on the pure gold. Oh, don't even get me started, bro. We have so much to do still. All right, well, we got a ton of stuff to do, but guys, that's gonna be it for me. I'm really tired. I meant to go to bed like an hour ago, but I was enjoying just hanging out and having a good time. But yeah, I will catch you guys in the next one. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. As always, I greatly appreciate you guys. It was very nice meeting a bunch of you guys today. Divine, Doc, Flows, Captain, Bix, Kazuya, Koji, Sprigola, or Spigola, Rice, bro. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I really, really appreciate it, guys. And we'll be back tomorrow doing more of the stuff. We're gonna probably do some more dungeons on the DPS character tomorrow and try and hit that the mount. Maybe we can get it tomorrow. But like I said, I also need to do all of my bosses, so there, man. Rest well. You too, man. Have a good night, guys. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Media, thanks for hanging out too, brother. Thanks for the information. I'm gonna try and find out more information about physical damage. Yo, and for real, Doc, thank you again so much for the subscriptions, brother. I don't know if you're still here, but I really appreciate that earlier, man. I love you guys so much. Thank you for the support. You guys are amazing. And yeah, I'll catch you guys in the next one. Peace out, guys. Yeah, tomorrow we get to go back to Tina's. Dude, I love a good Tina's run. Love a good Tina's run. By the way, thank you guys for hanging out on YouTube as well. I appreciate you guys. Later, guys. Peace, peace.